Right. Everything looks nice. Good. Let's see. All the numbers look improving. Good. Yep. Right. We are back. So, last stream we had a bit of a scuffle here at this, I would assume, oil derrick, given the oil barrels. Luckily most things aren't on fire anymore. But we cleared the cemetery, lost our chicken, and started clearing the Blackpits. We'll probably go back to talk to the apprentice later, but for now, let's dive deeper into this area. So, we have this and this. So, got a place of longing, some buried valuables. But let's start by heading down to the beach, see what we can find here. We find a turtle.
The wizened old turtle peers up at you inquisitively as she makes her slow path across the beach.
Smells good, eh? Smells so good. Can you smell it?
I smell the burning oil.
Silly. I mean the rich, warm, red. Quartermistress Anna, saint of a woman, sometimes throws me some. Now, I can hear it too. Covered with flies. My favorite. Adds a bit of crunch.
The turtle nods her head sagely and tremulously turns.
So, that turtle. Chronicler and Archaeologist. Still only you two. So.
You can nosy around camp, but watch it. The docks are restricted. Even if you come back bleeding...
Looks like trouble ahead. The divine order kind of trouble.
Embrace me.
I missed that. Well, we're starting off strong today. Rightio. Right. Let's have a word with you again.
You can nosy around camp. If you come...
Starting out with a bit of luck. Yeah, first, welcome Cameron. Yes, we started up with the first container we looted, proccing like a charm. So, some extra loot. Now, it wasn't great loot, but still. Jump up there and let's see if we can get rid of the Shrieker. No. That's lovely, we got to rest. So, much better. And we join the rest of the party. Now, we've at least cleared the docks of the Shriekers, so we won't get killed.
The Silent Watchers.
Right. And a little bit more lock. Oh. Oh yeah, gotta be a little bit lucky. Right, let's see here now. Good.
Silence. It is not for you to question orders.
Raymond.
Dallas found what she was looking for, and she has ordered them dealt with.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Now let's close this and see if we can block this one off as well. Because I mean, we can't have anybody having a chance to escape. Now, let's see now. I think I have a couple of barrels in my backpacks. Granted, they are a very different kind of barrel, but there we go. Now. No, I can't set the building on fire. But I can, however, block off every single other entrance or exit. This doesn't look like a healthy place.
Do these three really need to be? They could still serve the order well.
Silence.
Letter from R.
Dallas found what she was looking for, and she has ordered them dealt with.
I wonder who this is. Either way. Well, let's save before stepping inside.
Two white magisters are discussing the fate of three magically bound captives.
you? Ah, yes, I remember your scaly features from Driftwood.
Mm-hmm. I remember you from the docks. Weren't you supposed to go help Dallas?
Shouldn't have come here, you silly little sod.
Those whites are hypocrites.
Indeed.
Every last one
And
of
your presence is most unwelcome.
Outrageous. Unwelcome. Do you know who I am?
What you are is another body for the rats.
I mean,
Hope they leave some for me.
The two magisters whistle up their source hounds and advance.
right. Time to murder you. And standard opening procedure, and heh. That's a lot of physical armor. Poison, air, and water.
those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
So I do most damage with my water arrow. Elemental arrowheads give you bonus based on what surface you use. So blood gives you bonus physical damage. So this case it won't be that useful. But elves can always generate a bit of blood with flesh sacrifice. Let's see. I dislike this, but going to have to use adrenaline. Because what we're going to do is first use of the charm arrow. It's always appreciated when the enemies do your job for you. Okay, let's see here now. Fire nerf resistance. Negative air resistance. Same for all of them. Chain lightning.
Hounds, take them down.
Ow. Right, summon a water incarnate. Restoration. And Farsight Infusion. Now, give another restoration. Top off. And then toss some water at him. Ah, he couldn't open the door. But that's about it. Yeah, that Silent Watch is not getting in anytime soon. So I can apply Atrophy there. And
Every last one.
jump like that. Hey, Virgo! I almost feel bad about about shocking. Yeah, I mean, no, not a water balloon. The Incarnate's range attack, which is basically a water balloon, although it doesn't apply water. Well, we just started for today. First encounter, so so far going well.
Those whites are
Last
hypocrites. Every last one
stream
of them.
we ended up setting fire to the world. Went well. So let's see here now. What? I don't like having you up here. I think this affects everybody. Oh yeah, although I'm gonna contend it wasn't our fault the world was on fire. I'm blaming... Yes, although this time it's my fault the world's on fire. Let's see here now. Some fire there. Some fire there, and... some fire there. Yes. Where are you going?
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
I mean, this is Divinity Original Sin. That is kind of implied. That's the question. How much fire do you want? Yes. Well.
Greet the Reaper for me.
I mean, because he was in the way, and I didn't intend to set everything on fire, but because everything was set on fire, and they are technically not part of the combat, as you can see, despite it's not being his turn, he's constantly taking damage. So, also, we don't care about them. Also, I care about just much about them as I did for the guy who gave me that sword last stream. So screw them. Because their title says it all. They're members of the Black Ring. So, screw them. Okay. You are not on fire. So, yeah, that hurts me a little bit. No, I just... Yeah, I can't. But you can direct target him, so... Well, a little bit more fire won't hurt. 9 and shock him. Of course. Well, we can resolve that still. Yeah, I mean, Magisters are the quote-unquote holy people who yeah, we don't trust, and black rings are the quote-unquote unholy people who's just as evil, so who cares? I do. I mean, we have another solution.
I'm ready.
Can't just put out the fire. Or most of the fire, at least. Keep hitting him. How rude! Let's see here now. Let's shoot you. Oh, you can't do anything. Good. I mean,
I'm ready.
poison you. And that puts you on fire for some reason. I don't mind. But you can be more on fire.
Hurts, doesn't it?
No, no, no. We don't there's no shame here. Let's see here now. Should kill him. Wait. Should kill her. Also, Raymond, what are you doing? Give you power review. I mean, it's not that warm in here. Okay, maybe, but...
Greet the Reaper for me.
Let's see here now. Jump out there. And actually, as a very, very rare treat, drink a healing potion.
Into the dark with you.
Almost. Jump. Second jump. And max range. do we get with 1 AP? We get over there. Put you on fire. You can just wait there. This time we're actually gonna use adrenaline because we want to do blitz attack and cripple.
Into the dark with you.
And dead. Oh yeah. Let's...
Boring.
Now we can actually regroup. Ooh! I mean, he is the... I think his official title is like the Child of the Sun, so... I'd expect the Child of the Sun basically to always be on fire anyway, so... Of course we get epic loot. We get epic loot all the time. Let's see here now. Oil bottle.
Rubbish.
No, it's not rubbish. Oh boy. So... Okay. We don't need the poison barrel. These, however, we do need. I don't think I've ever crafted any, so... Might be high time to do that. Oh, Seville... Okay. Time to craft one. Right. Or, let's double check first. No. So. Now I don't remember if it's canister or I think it's grenade. So, grenade and... a jar of mind maggots. Yeah, sometimes it does. Let's see now. Did I remember right, or was it canisters? No. Mind maggot grenades. This is quite possibly the most powerful grenade in the game. It's very rare. And it also is a 4-turn charm. For perspectives, the charm arrow Sibyl has lasts 1 turn. So the grenade is an AoE 4-turn charm. This is assuming you can strip them of their magical armor. It's the hardest CC in the game. I don't think there's any CC that takes them out of the fight against you for that long. But no, there is none. Because even the Medusa head only lasts for 2 turns. So, yeah.
This again?
Yeah, we have a very good CC ability now. So let's go to the other side of the area. Who knows what we find in this area? we do know we'll find some buried treasure up here. So let's see what the hero had left behind. Because this is the belongings of one of the heroes we killed before. We get a fairly decent helmet, actually. Also, we have some other game we should probably look at. Okay, so telekinesis thievery. Nobody's going to be using this. Yeah, well, you always want somebody with at least some ranks in Lore Master. Nobody uses daggers on my team. So, well, it's a decent at least dagger for dual wielding. No. Ooh. So let's compare here. He loses 1 arrow ferg and is immune to sleeping. Let's check what Losa has. Well, this is definitely an improvement for Losa, so let's do like that. Finesse. Yes! I would certainly say that this is an improvement. I mean, this is 4 times the gear level. How have I not found any other finesse pants? So, Lore Master, Leadership, and Lucky Charm. Doesn't fit anybody, let's be honest. Oh, that's a lot of armor. That's a hell of a lot of armor. And I need to wait a level. Okay. Yes. We are replacing his old helmets. Now, I mean, what do you mean, Kerba, with benefits of having a small party? Because I 4-member party is kind of standard size, I'd say. Because most, if not all, games have 4-member parties. It's actually the exception, I feel, to have a larger or smaller. But regardless, let's step into this cavern.
I'm on the right track. That tablet Riker wants has to be close.
This doesn't seem like a healthy place, I'm gonna be honest. cursed oil. This seems unhealthy. Okay. No, actually, it's not that it's can't be washed away.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
More black ring. The plot
It's that these oil pits automatically spawn more oil. Yes. So I need by putting something on the traps, you can get them to stop spawning. But you need to take care so you don't. Okay,
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
I'm gonna lead with Sibyl here. And I'm gonna do the even more radical approach. So, Sibyl.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful, that's a trap.
Right. Take it slow. Sibyl is
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
I would assume that you were talking about Summon Cat Familiar? Yes. You are talking about you're talking about the 9 lives, which is a modification. I'm assuming you're talking about 9 lives here. It's a modification to the Black Cat. Black Cat is actually in the core game,
Careful.
but
I've spotted
as
a
I
trap.
have it here, just a summon.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. Look out!
Right
I see
now,
a trap nearby.
I'm playing without any of the grab bags because one, I want to have a. Jesus Christ, I can't see anything. Too much fire. I want to do a full playthrough without without mods, partly so I can get all of the achievements, or most of them at least, because using the grab bag add-ons disables achievements. So. Otherwise, I actually like to. Yeah, it's just that there are a few of them that actually, regardless if they're game-breaking or not, disable achievements. And otherwise, I've played a few where.
Help me!
Oh.
Please.
So that
I actually, when I do play with mods, actually prefer a couple that technically enhances the difficulty. And this is because, yeah, generally I don't care for it, but I generally also want to do one clean playthrough of a game before I start modding it to hell and back. So after this one, I might do more playthroughs where I fully mod the game. Yes. I mean, feeling the borderlands here after all. Right. I mean, the void's everywhere, so. You're already on fire. Let's just shock you. And you're dead. Oh. Some spitting oil. There we go. But yes, I've actually played a few. I actually played it sometimes with some mods. And for instance, one of the mods I actually like to play with was it's and some of course one of the mods actually got turned into one of the grab bag gifts. So before we started getting these grab bags, there were a fair number of mods. One of the mods I actually played with was what became the combat randomizer. The combat randomizer, the old one at least, I haven't looked into the new one completely, so I can't speak for it. But the old one gave you it was a percentage-based chance of each enemy had a percentage-based chance of getting additional modifiers, and onto even that there was a percentage chance that an enemy would be cloned. So you'd get extra enemies and extra and more empowered enemies. This kind of makes this made the game a bit harder and a bit more unpredictable. Though one of the mods I like to run with, and this is very personal preference, is a mod that makes the effect of what it does is it makes grenades scale, because that's actually not in the game. Because right now, I think they might scale slightly with level, but you can't make a grenadier build in the base game at all. It's not viable. So I kind of find that boring. So I've run with a few mods that add scaling to the grenades. Quit hawking loogies at us. Jump. And jump. And atrophy. And everyone's on fire, like always. I mean, we can't have a Divinity encounter without everything not being on fire. What kind of game would they take us? What kind of game would that be then? It's actually a bit of a funny. They actually kind of make fun of themselves for that. Larian Studios, the makers. They had before they released the Definitive Edition, I think it was. They released a video going through some of the changes they made. It was a skit video, so, and much of what they do is filled with comedy, like the game.
I wonder what this does.
Good question.
If a device breaks in a cave and nobody is around to complain, did I really break it?
As I said, they try to be a little bit funny, but they had things like examples of things they've changed and such. The player complains that it doesn't make sense that the target DOM is react in pain. They go, yeah, that makes sense. Let's change that. And instead of removing the target DOM is reacting in pain, they change it to a guy strapped to the target. So it makes sense that it's in pain now. But one of the complaints that one of the players makes is everything's on fire, and the game director goes, "Yeah, you mean it's intentional?" Yeah. So they are well aware that everything always is on fire. Red fabric dye. And jump. Now let's. No, I'm not going to shoot anything. There's nothing to shoot here, as far as I know, at least. But jump. Jump. We're almost there. Oh, another chicken. Oh no, sorry. It's not a chicken. Let's be correct. It's canary. Okay, maybe that is a chicken. Now, Prince, your inventory. when you only have one party member that can teleport. The teleport pyramids are there to save you.
This looks similar to that other relic I found.
Hmm.
I wonder if it has a similar effect.
What's similar?
The towering relic seems to hum with esoteric energy, faintly pulsating in time with the beat of your heart. You feel it drawing you closer, yearning for your touch, hungering for your source.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
As your palms press into the warm stone, you feel the depths of your being crack open. Your power flows from you into the relic, yet a reverse current flows back into you with a new power, a different power.
I mean, it's only my soul that's being touched.
The stone warms and warms until it is suddenly too hot to touch, forcing you to remove your hands and step back.
I'd like to point out, lizards are fire resistant.
Eternal armor could be very useful. Very useful indeed.
Was that an armor recipe? Yes. Yes, it was. So we need any eternal plate and any eternal artifact. Let's see if we can find that. Crap. Some more summoning. Oh, right. I'm not using them right now anyway, so... Blood Rain, I guess. Wait, Scoundrel, Pyro... Huntsman, Scoundrel... Arrow... Right. I'll lose 5% damage on my fire spells. But I'll gain a shit ton more armor and some fire resistance. I'll gain 50 armor. I'll think about it. Yes. And given how much I put myself on fire, yeah, you're probably right. So here I'd lose some damage, but I gain some crit chance and much armor. Yeah. Yeah, no, that one I'm reversing. At least until next level. Yeah, you are right. I'm just being very, 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 very greedy. which is almost a bit of a problem at this point.
Embrace me.
Hey look, the canary in the coal mine! Yeah, the greed is real.
Embrace me.
Yes, the canary's dead. You don't have to keep shocking it.
Majesties, be under no illusion. Quick work is imperative to our success. The Lady Dallis commands no less for this important dig.
Okay. Again. Yes, we get it. You don't like the chicken. Christ. Yeah, but there is overkill, and then there's that. Calm your tits! Christ! Ooh, helmets. Int, Huntsman, Geo, Summon. Less int. I mean, I'm doing a lot of gear upgrades today, I'm feeling. From very, 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 very old gear. I think this is something I picked up before I left Fort Joy. So yeah, we got some very, very, very late upgrades.
Carved from unfamiliar metal in an alien style, this mysterious object yet glows with a pulsating inner light that is familiar to you. The unmistakable brilliance of Source.
Okay. That's it.
Carved.
Oh, thanks for that. Well, jump down there. Pick that up. And rejoin. Dump on the floor. And you can pick it. No. Let's see here now, just to explore. Yeah. This looks impressive. We'll go there last.
What was that?
Mushroom. Okay. Let's see here now. This sounds like combat to me.
Those matches are about to become popular.
Ballistic shots. Fire cascade! Wow! Chain fire! Fire, fire, fire! All will burn, all will burn! Yes, clearly everything will burn. Oh, I'm watching what I'm doing! Let's see here now. There I hit both the Magisters. I mean, it's not an accident I'm hitting you, Magisters. What gave you the impression that I am on your side? I mean, you can't do shit. You can't do shit. Let's kill you. Let's see here now. That Magister. I can't reach either of you. Let's shoot you. Let's start with some good old-fashioned rock formation. Now, let's see here now. You're first, I don't care about you. You're second. You're petrified. You're too far away. Oh. You're actually irrelevant. I retract my previous statement. You were relevant. Oh, fly! Corpse explosion! Silencing stare. Let's see for now. Walk forward, see what we can see. Let's see now. What are you actually... yeah, well, we always like explosions. So, you are very, very weak to fire. You are very resistant to poison. Here, take more fire. Oh yeah. Let me introduce you to something I haven't used much. The combination of necromancy and water magic. Let it rain blood. Let's see here now. Toss something at you. Jump there. And then there. Then that. Because you cannot have enough mobility. Okay, maybe you can, but you shouldn't think in those terms. Now, let's see here now. There. Now, let's just loot this entire place. And what is this?
The pedestal seems empty, as if it once supported something. Something powerful. Something now missing. If this is what Dallas was looking for, then she has claimed her prize.
Empty pedestal. I wonder what once stood here.
I'm not sure we want to find out what was there, but I have a feeling we will. Eventually. Okay, let's see. Journal. Okay, let's read that journal because I have a feeling it's... I have a feeling it has some info. Feels like clawing at my eyes. It's throwing its way. Okay. Oh, okay. No, okay. Yes, no. Right. But there seems to be a back door. So, back door it is. Hi, chicken.
I tried to warn them, but what I know, Canary. What I know, but they'll see. They'll wish they listened.
Okay. What did you
Why
warn?
don't you stick your beak out into that key, no matter what I books say? You plucked idiots always do.
You weren't helpful. Off in the pilgrimage. Parchment. Take that lock, please. shocking arrows.
I've never seen anything like this workmanship.
The stone relic pulls on your consciousness. You feel the tendrils of an ancient
let's
hunger
try this again.
trespassing within your soul. As your fingertips brush the cool stone, you feel a sharp
Mask of the shapeshifter. Well, that's something I want to craft, and fast.
No, it isn't. You don't care to craft it. That's a lie and a half. Rejoin the party. And we have a good reason for not caring to craft a Mask of the Shapeshifter, and that's because we already have one. We will never... I cannot imagine us needing more than one. Right, let's get back then. Right, we have half this room left to explore, so... Ooh, we can talk to the Magister. This is gonna be fun. He's gonna be all bitter that we killed him, probably. Then again, I suppose that's somewhat fair.
Folding his arms across his chest, the Magister stares at you with baleful eyes. One by one, he points at the dead Voidwoken, the dead Magisters, the dead Silent Watchers. Then, he points at you.
Your end comes, sorcerer, just as it came for them and for me. Friedemann guided the excavation rightly. Soon, Dallas will use the Aetherin on you. And then you will be the sorcerer no longer.
The Aetherin, okay.
He says nothing, only twists his lip bitterly as he echoes, pointing at the dead.
I mean, we have a solution for this. No hollow vehicles for you. Okay, let's see here now. Elven bow, arrow. Ooh. Underwear, pick up. Eerie tablet.
The tablet seems to glow from within with a subtle light. Etched runes cover its surface. The markings feel familiar, but despite the depth of your study and learning, you have no idea what they mean.
Let's act like a curious kid
Your
and touch
fingertips
it.
burn so hot, it feels like they are melting. An energy seems to travel between the tablet and your hands, sparking knowledge directly into your mind, as if you're reading with your fingers.
So, just like a kid.
Electrical sensations sizzle in your mind. You understand that the runes are ancient Rivellonian, the oldest known language. You feel the fragments under your fingers, An Lesru. You know not how, but you understand the meaning of these words with the very marrow of your being. One must rise.
That'd be me.
Then your fingers grow cold to the bone. Suddenly, you are just a person.
If that was some kind of test, I'm really not sure whether I passed or failed.
The unusual tablet is marked on all sides with runic inscriptions that look like they were hacked into indecipherability
Have fun
with a
moving
chisel or
furniture.
similar instrument. As your fingertips trace these mutilated runes, your eyes flicker closed of their own accord. You see nothingness, vast, dark, and empty.
Let's just keep
You
silent.
sense something ancient watching you, perusing you like a prison guard would watch a wayward ant scuttling across the floor of a cell. From within the endless emptiness, a voice hums into being and calls to you. You sense an interest within the cold voice addressing you. Beyond the interest, you sense fangs, voracious hunger, a bottomless appetite that no sustenance could ever sate.
Greed.
You see your life flash before your eyes, every memory flitting by like a moth's wings at a lantern. The vision reaches the present moment and diverges into multiple strands. Your brain aches with the effort of trying to keep up with the intelligence as it sifts through your every potential future. You see salvation and destruction and every shade of existence in between. And all of a sudden, it's over. Blackness, an electric feeling pulses in your fingertips.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't give me much to go on, but... Something's odd's going on here. That much we know. So let's just carry on, I guess.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom. Ask away, shield.
The Knights of Dre.
Do you think giants understand chivalric orders? Oh, Quercus, I am not talking down to it. Quite literally the opposite, in fact.
I wish I could talk to Quercus instead of Sir Laura.
I just worry it won't treat a group of mystic squirrel knights forming a doomsday cult dedicated to ending the world with a giant acorn with the seriousness it deserves. Ah, truly? The thing that you must understand about the Knights of Dre is that they are utter fanatics. Nothing matters to them but the return of the other than the destruction of their homes. I am perfectly in control, Quercus. Those claw marks were probably on your spine already. Regardless, we must stand. Not that it matters. For that, if nothing else, you have my thanks. Now, indeed, Quercus.
Right. Ancient oil derricks. Sir Laura has a quest line. So early on it's just being adorable. But I haven't finished it, so I can't confirm. But from what I understand, there is a quest line with him. Okay. Now. Let's see here now. No, you don't get to come up here.
No, madam. I'll get a replacement here right away.
You are in the right position. Good, everybody's in position. Now. Gonna block that. Let's be honest, we won't be interested in talking to them. So let's push our luck and see if we can surprise ourselves.
He was a saboteur and paid the price.
Ballistic shots.
Someone out there.
2 shots. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Welcome back. Yes, also, chain fire. Give me a second. Ban. Right. Now. A necrofire can't be extinguished. And most of them don't have physical armor, so here. Yeah, I mean, why would I be interested in buying followers? I'm not here to. I'm honestly not here because I want to have followers. I'm here just because I have fun. So. Now let the prince clean a bit. I mean, they are bunching up so beautifully. They're doing all my work for me. Now, let's see here now. That's 2 killed. I mean, yes. It actually only took 1 turn because we're still in the first combat. We're in the first combat round, so. But it took like 3 characters' actions to put everything on fire. Yes. And thank you for showing me where you are. I mean, I don't even need. Yeah, and I get the best kind of CC, death. Like, you are not in combat anymore, even. Wait. It's the turn order. I mean... Now, I gotta say, this is rather impressive for the prince. He's now going to hit the ground so hard that it's going to travel over to that wooden platform. I gotta say, that's some strength. you mean that makes no sense? It makes perfect sense. He's strong enough to create a shockwave that goes over the air. It makes perfect sense. Right? Also, the dogs we were fighting aren't dogs.
Impressive. A barrel filling machine for the oil, I believe.
These aren't dogs. Because if you zoom in, these are mangled people. So here you have the human face. And the back legs are just, they've cut off the feet and just stuck them into this contraption. Just in case you needed more reasons not to like the Magisters. Yes. And this is why I generally don't have any sympathies for the Magisters. So that's what you I generally don't go full murder hobo, but yeah, so this is why so in Act 1 you see
to stockpile in one place.
Well, using that firepower. So in Act 1 in Fort Joy, you see how silent monks are made. And here in Act 2, you see how they mutilate the silent monks for more effective combat applications. Still only.
Your footsteps fall into a heavy rhythm, like a pickaxe striking stone. A dozen pickaxes working in labored unison. Your hands feel empty. The steady rhythm of the pickaxes is drowned out by a sonorous growl. The heat around you spikes in intensity, searing with rage. Yet the vision cannot harm you.
No.
Your will is strong. I applaud that. But know I shall find you again and again. I can grant you majesty beyond compare. Go to the land without a name. Find the mark of the dragon worshippers.
A symbol materializes above you. A broad arrowhead made of the voice and vision disappear. But a cold presence lingers nearby. An invisible gaze.
Let's just go through the gear. Oh no. I mean, I lose some resistance, but I gain initiative, and I get a lot more armor. And yes, Magisters are free XP. Okay. You won't need it. And I mean, this is better. This is definitely better. And magic runes, get rid of that. Magister's cloak. No, let's see here now. Oh. Yeah, I haven't killed her yet either. I'm going to have to do a detour here, I feel. I need to take a trip to Lady Vengeance.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price.
Because Ben Mess decided to not have any constitution anymore. So I need to... he's gonna lose some damage now. But in return, he's getting some more... a lot more survivability. Attributes... like so. So now... Hippon, here's your new shield. You actually don't need that. And while we're here, move 1 point to Scoundrel. And this is because then you can swap a ring without losing abilities. Right. That puts everybody in a fighting formation. So, also, my healer is going to get ludicrous amounts of armor. So, I have no worries that Loza will ever die. So she's going to be using shields, and she's going to be using mix armor, a cons armor. I think it's the only one in the game. So her resistances are top notch. Let's see now. You. Restore some source points. Well, that researches gets going. And originally, I didn't intend for her to use that armor, because I'm not familiar with that armor set. So because I haven't played, I haven't gotten it because last time I got this far, those armors weren't added to the game. So yep, it is. I know where I can get a few more pieces. I tried that fight during last stream, and I got my ass handed to me. No, as I said, I know where to get it, but the Hungry Flowers wrecked me last time.
I've seen places like this in books. Never thought I would see something like this in reality.
Eternal artifacts.
This is the archaeological discovery of a lifetime.
Right, now. We need to unbind that. Let's see here now. This book will help us discover how. So, here begins the account of Wilfram, lead archaeologist, Captain Arias tells me there's something worth excavating in this curious cave. I have hired a gaggle of locals with shovels and insist this cave is haunted. But it's amazing the ghost you can chase away with a heavy purse of gold. Oh yeah, Eternal Artifacts will give me the opportunity to craft that Armor of the Eternals, if I want. Never seen craftsmen like this. Was it a tomb, a temple? The pillar to the seventh suggests some sort of religious purpose. There's more hidden behind the barrier. The work is grumbling again. I'm an expert. If this ghost is real, I would know. Okay. Idiots. The workers claim I've been meddling with the gods and took a small chip off the pillar. I have to test it somehow. And now they've sealed me here. Nothing less but the same color. Each of the 7 seem to be tied to an element or a trait. Relic, earth, Duna, air, tear, blood, soul sister, fire, Virgo, muscle, mind, magic.
What a way to die, down here in this darkness. Poor soul.
I used to pray to you when I was young.
Zantedza, the goddess of mirth, worshipped by imps. The god of the orcs, Vrogir. It's Amadia, the mother of wizards. Blessed Zolstis, an elegant god for our elegant people. Duna, the stoutest of the 7. No wonder the dwarves pray to him.
Tis
Well, that wasn't
worshipped by my people.
Okay. Now I just need to remember where you got the ordering. Yes, I actually like this puzzle too. Though I currently don't remember the ordering. So and I actually like that they have these kinds of puzzles.
The curious sculpture comes alive as you reach out to touch. The carving is covered in strange glyphs that feel oddly familiar. Trying to read the symbols, you hear a faint. Your mind swims, and for a moment, you read, "Our first lords babes with power glowed, our seconds born in blood that flowed. Our thirds young to the wind return, our fourths to glowing flames adjourn."
Let me just pen and paper. So power, blood, wind, flame.
Our fifth lord's cubs with minds were blessed. Our sixths had brawn beyond the rest.
Ron.
Our seventh brood spread from earth to glen, and thus no king shall rise again.
Earth. So, yes, that I know that about
You
the body.
try to
I've
hold your
already read the
focus
books,
as the whispering echo fades.
but
Or
I
maybe
needed
a
to
riddle
order.
about the past.
So we have. First one is. First one's unclear. Tyr is second. Duna is fourth or third. Solstice, which is flame, is. Yes, you are correct because magic is the only one corresponding to power. Fifth is San. Vro is and Rollick is lost. Right, so Amadia first.
It's Amadia.
Amadia. There.
Scintilius. Worshipped
Duna.
Stoutest of the seven.
Solstice. It's a bit of a shame that you can't play as an imp in this game. It would have been fun, but it's a lot of extra work.
Zantedza, the god of the oars, Vrogir.
And
Rallick. I used to pray to you when I was young.
That's it. We're through. Now. Prince. Actually.
What infernal business is this? I wonder what they did in life to deserve such a place.
The creature looks down from its perch, trembling. It crawled out of that sarcophagus as if it had forgotten how to move its limbs. It turns to you, and you see its face is covered by an intricate mask.
Orc is pretty much the only thing I don't think you would be able to play as they are. I think they're the only one of the major races that don't play nice at all with the others.
From behind its unmoving lips,
I
you
know
hear
that
a
imps do.
noise. It starts as a groaning, croaking chatter, but slowly becomes more distinct. It's speaking.
Mais Saravel te de Larontu, Chamoris?
The stream of noise cuts off abruptly. After a moment, you hear a jolting, lurching voice.
It wears the face of Zol Stissa, but speaks the tongue of beasts. How cruel. I suspected the Seven Lords won the war after they locked me here, but seeing their faces on dumb creatures, a depressing confirmation.
Okay. That's actually fun. Nice to hear. I never got that far in, or maybe I did, but I just don't remember her.
Gods? What is this senseless braying? The Seven Lords were Eternals, just as I am.
Deep within your soul, you feel your god stirring at the sound of the voice. You can feel its anger and fear swelling inside you. The creature leans forward to get a better look at you, clucking and tutting under her breath.
It seems to be a simple form at its core, a source vat. A walking, unfortunately talking, source vat. Fascinating.
I don't think it might be. I'm fairly certain it will be.
How to extract the source from the vessel without...
She pulls back suddenly,
It is rotting. Almost imperceptibly, but it decays before my eyes. It must have no more than a century or two left.
The god within you reacts. Her emotions a cocktail of fury and fear. You hear her voice, demanding that you give her control, demanding your body obey her will.
Well, let's let Solstice have a few words.
A terror you were. An eternity locked away was too good for you. I should have seen you ground to dust and fed to the wind. Your heresies deserve nothing less.
The figure recoils, as if struck.
Solstice? What happened to you? Did you truly fall so far?
Silence. It is your king that has fallen. He and all the other eternal cowards were flung into the void. And the power you were too scared to hunt has made me a god.
And yet here you stand, small, weak, decaying. I will not even need the Aetheran to grind you into the dust.
You feel your god freeze at the mention of this Aetheran, a cold terror settling in your chest.
Where?
Ha! Of course you never found it. You always lacked imagination. I hid it in these very caves, although perhaps they intend to flay the godliness from you. No matter. Given your pathetic state, it is mine to collect. As for that monstrosity you have made your shell, it was designed to die. Do not worry. The source shall not be wasted. It will carry me from this tomb.
Let's do this. Eternal stock. Another one. And then on. I'm going to chain fire. One of them is stunned at least. This fight could have started better. perfectly fine with her just spending her turn taking source points. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to reload this.
I yield to none.
Yeah, I'm very sure I'm gonna need to reload this.
I'm fading.
I'll yield.
Cure you and see if we survive long enough to... Very much so not. So, attempt 2. That's a good question. I'm level 13, I think. I suspect she's like level 14 or 16. Let's try this formation. Yes, I am level 13.
I wonder what they did in life to deserve such a resting place.
The creature looks down from the stream of noise cuts off abruptly. After a
It wears, I suspected, God.
deep within your soul, you feel your god stirring at the sound. The creature leans forward.
It seems to be
She pulls.
It.
The god within you reacts.
A tear.
The figure
Zol.
Silent.
And yet,
You feel your god freeze at the mention of
the beast's unruly passenger did not deign to tell it. She did not want her host to know. I crafted a weapon that would leave her an eternal.
You feel your god thrashing against your control.
Ha! Of course you know. I hid it. Perhaps as for you.
Okay. Strat part 1, different formation. Strat part 2, she's one level above us. As long as she... re-strategizing. Doing something else until I level up. I don't think I can take this fight in my current state. What her actions round 1 is way too devastating. So I need something to counter that. So 1 more level, which should give Sibyl some more initiative. So link up, and we'll take this fight later. So Driftwood Fields. Okay. I mean, one thing I can do before we do anything else is go back to the square and cell stuff, because I'm noticing that getting rather heavy with gear.
Glad to see you well.
Not few levels, 1 level to begin with.
Anything more?
And a bit more equipment. I think the equipment is more important, actually.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving.
Right, let's hear now.
The rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a van.
Let's just take the gold for now. But yeah, grind at least some levels.
I don't come visit you,
I'm gonna have.
Who will? Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have you anything that will protect against void wiping?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. Void walkers?
Back for a return? Have at it.
What do we have?
Got yourself situated.
I don't have any skills left to pick up.
Yep.
Right. Well, let's go this way. Oh yeah. We did run across a few things here which could be interesting. Witch's cabin we never explored. Excuse me. To Severe and pick up the rest. Now.
You're a lizard, aren't you? You're not straw.
Of course I'm not straw. Why would I be?
I bit some straw. It was shaped a little like you, but then it moved and threw me off it.
The rabbit shakes its head.
No, I'm dizzy. I hit my head when the straw man threw me.
Well, I think the strawmen are alive.
Here be witchery. Trespass not.
Oh my gods, you're ugly. You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd. The magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods.
Here be witchery. Trespass not.
Let's pick this lock then.
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost.
Yeah.
Hi, Rat.
Hello. Stand back a bit there. I'm not feeling very well.
Poor Rat.
Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
Right. Keep calm and carry on. Right. That seems like we might have gotten some. Okay. Lucky find.
I'm really not well.
Let problems go. This one's a doozy.
So I think this is not a safe place. This is gonna be fun.
Rats.
Hey, this time it's deliberate. I want to get rid of the rats. Oh, they never cease.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Jesus Christ. Christ!
I need aid.
I'm not sure Death Fog would be enough to deal with these goddamn rats. Alright.
Lucky find.
Yes, and they keep respawning. I can't clear them out. Ugh. Filthy, filthy rats.
Oh, you won't take it off me. You won't take it off me.
What won't I take?
The book. Alice's.
Step 1. Right, step 1. Sabine. There we go. Step 2. Drop that. Step 3. Use it. Now, witch's potion. And now, party, use that to go there. Pick that up. And then transfer it to Sibyl because she's the one who's going to be using it.
What's up, Chief?
Filthy, filthy rats. I'm not even gonna bother trying to loot that place.
Oh my God! Stop looking at me. You're.
Of course,
Nice.
I find the key as soon as I step out of this place. Oh boy.
Help us! Shush, Mabel! Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to whomever I like. Shh! I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your help. You won't believe it. You won't believe it, Mabel. He'll think we're mad cows. Truth is, kind sir, that we are not, in fact, cows. We're people. Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you? I told you not. No, you didn't, Geraldine. But what if she finds Geraldine? How could things I can think of a few ways.
I mean, I can hear you whispering.
Mabel, it can hear us whispering. I know, Geraldine, I know. Now shut up. Look, we really do need your assistance.
Wait,
Just
what?
get us something to drink. What my friend here means to say, kind sir, is that there's a cure for our condition. Alice Elysian has it. Don't mention, for God's sake, Geraldine. What rats? They're just ordinary rats. Nothing special or awful about them
Oh,
at
yeah.
all. Wouldn't let them worry you.
What?
Good news, definitely. Shush, Geraldine. What's the bad news? Oh, goody. Let me guess. There's only enough for one of us?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's no good. You have it, Gerald. Oh, Mabel. I insist. Okay, then, thanks.
Mabel gives Geraldine a side-eyed...
Go on, then.
I'll give it to whoever's most deserving.
That's totally me.
Mabel snorts, but you can see that she's fuming.
Yes, totally me. Thanks, Mabel. I love you. Me, please. Look, we're cows who were once people who were enslaved and bewitched by a nasty old, witch. We don't have much to offer.
I can always keep it.
But the potion is of no use to anyone but us. I used to sell recipes in Driftwood. I can do that again. And I'll tell you where You have a secret stash? You think it's still there? I hope so. Shh. He'll hear us.
So we can either get a...
I was famous for them. All right, free, fine. Oh, stuff. Lots of stuff. I know where it is. Great. Yes, great. What's to think? Okay.
So... I'm gonna check again. I'm gonna go read the witch's book again. Because I suspect that reading it with that might give us an inkling. Because I want to see if I can't cure both of them. Nope. Now, who do we save? So, chat, who do we save? Any opinions?
Done thinking? You have a decision to make. I say give the potion to Geraldine here. Go on, then.
So, the selfless...
Geraldine listens with bated breath. Mabel pretends not to care.
So, the self-sacrificing Mabel, or the honestly quite self-absorbed Geraldine. I'm gonna give it to Mabel.
I'm humbly grateful. It takes a little while to kick in. I'm sorry, Mabel. better. Don't worry, Geraldine. I'll look after you.
Come on, let's keep...
Ah, it's you. You'll want your reward, I suppose. May they serve you well. You have... more recipe books for you, then. Thank you. And thank you for not mentioning, you know.
Yeah, probably.
Don't worry, Geraldine. I'll look after you.
Maybe the river could be crossed on that.
He'll calm them all, one
I
by
see a cave, and in it...
In the near distance, you see a man, though shadows obscure his features. A faint, guttural chittering...
This is him. Ugh.
Losa's eyes suddenly fill with... Walk away. She shakes her head.
I'm running out of time. I think that man is Jehan, the demonologist. I need to talk to him.
She
Go
throws
ahead.
up a salute and laughs low, but worry sparkles behind her eyes. She walks towards the mysterious...
Keep your distance. I recognize that particular shade of darkness in your eyes. Why do you seek me?
You're Jehan, the demonologist. I heard you could help me. Please, I must be free of it.
Jahan stands back from her, his body tense. He stares into her eyes a long while, saying nothing.
I've heard about you, Losa. You're the amalgam too hideous to contemplate. One who has a demon coiled around her god-woken heart.
I mean, that doesn't sound that good.
Its grip grows stronger by the hour. Its voice and yours become ever more indistinguishable until ultimately... But not just yet.
He walks toward her. They talk in low tones. Jahan's face...
Do as I say. Hurry now.
They shake hands. Jahan...
You'll see. I'll be back before you know it. The advocate doesn't stand...
Losa turns.
So, we have a job.
All ears?
It's like this. Jehan can help us. He can teach us how to control more source. Just like that. All we need to do is... There's a place to the north called Blood Moon Island. I guess it's been more or less lost to a demonic presence for some time now. There's a fellow there, goes by the Advocate, and our new pal Jehan would like to see we take care of that, and Jehan helps us control more source. And after that, he may even... Sound good?
She turns away.
Excuse me. You travel with Losa, do you not?
Yes, I do.
We need to have a word. I suppose I don't have to tell you her condition is... rather dire.
We're aware. We've had a run-in or two with her demon.
You're no stranger, then, to her demon-wrought idiosyncrasies. The thing inside her is voracious. It's a testament to her strength that it hasn't long since Perhaps that's because she's God-woken, just like you are. The fact that she's God-woken is what's saving her, but may also be the very thing that spells the world's doom. Do heed me when I say that under no circumstance must she be allowed to ascend to divinity. The demon, not she, would be a god. It would bring about the end of time and space and all creation as we know it.
I mean, we don't have to worry about that. I am the one who will become divine.
I say this to prepare you for the worst. I say this to prepare you for the kill may come to pass. You must, should she come close to ascension, you may not hesitate. Stand ready to end her. Then practice the moment in your mind. For there may be more I can do for you. Come find me if you are interested. Nothing good will come of speaking with them. They may sound merely mad, but they're infinitely more clever than you imagine. They'll talk themselves out of that cage if you let them. You'll be their key before you know it.
Fair enough. Hey, look! It's the witch. The fact that she's permanently on fire worries me. As well as the fact that she's two levels above us. I don't think we want to tangle with her. At least not yet.
I suppose even you don't know your master's name, do you?
Hey, look who's here!
The creature eats as ravenous.
My soul jar is almost in my grasp. With sauce and blood.
Its red-stained mouth curls into a grimace.
The younger the meat, the...
It's time for this disgusting display of gluttony to end. I should have ended it when I had the chance.
It ends right here, right now.
I am almost home.
Right. Let's do this. Right. That's parasitic hearts. It's a heart with some outgrowths. Nothing to worry about. Right. We're going adrenaline. Onslaught. I don't need to kill it with fire. We might get access to fire for that. We'll see. Right. And shoot. Ballistic. Step to the side and I can't tell you if it's worth upgrading. For now, it's very worth it for me right now, but there might be better stuff later. So because I haven't finished the game, so I don't know. Generally, if it's post Act 2, I have no clue. So let's see here. What did we pick up? So this shield's a lot better. So let's manage runes, remove that. Now this would be a good weapon for another party. Nobody in my party is using staff. So that's shit. That's worse. That's an improvement. And Prince. Is this better? So yes, it is, because warfare equates to strength in most cases for him. Same with this stuff. No. Manage. No, actually. Okay. I could put points in finesse here to get more damage, but I'm noticing that I'm not winning the initiative race anymore, so I'm gonna put 2 points towards wits. And I'm gonna put more into Huntsman. And right now, I have no need for this. I don't know. Regardless, you're getting more persuasion. More warfare. More con and more strength. More intelligence. Take 1 extra con. You're my lucky charms guy. Aerofrag is base free. So I'm gonna take 1 more polymorph to get 1 more intelligence. Max summoning. Take 1 point in necro. And take 1 point in thievery. Con and memory actually. Now memory might seem a bit strange, but actually let's keep that. But we have a fair number of skills that can be of use. So Losa is, or Seville is the lowest end of skill use. Can take Barrage to have it. No, I'm not gonna take Barrage. Well, Barrage is good. It is actually more useful right now to have Marksman's Fang. For the Prince, honestly, Shackles of Pain can be useful. Okay, Ifan. Here comes the nightmare. Now. He has one extra slot now. So I have 4 different fire damage skills. I'm gonna take Worm Tremors here. No. I'm gonna take Haste. And here we have a lot of extra slots. For now, we're taking Grasp of the Starved and can actually take Steam Lance.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it. It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
We'll configure this out some other time. Now let's save and get going.
Magisters.
Your powers of observation astonish me.
Pinched of face and stern of features, the spirit of a matronly nun eyes you great.
Welcome to the House of Rallick. What brings you to my master's abode?
Well, it was curious and was just
This is the home of Rallick on Earth. You would be wise to bow your head in his honor, as all the races should bow before his chosen ones.
She shakes with anger, her eyes flashing daggers at you. Were she alive, now might be...
Heretic! Blasphemer!
He spares you but a glance.
Let's see here now. I mean, I severely dislike Magister, so if I get a free... Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames, so I think it might be on your end, unless other people are also experiencing it.
Worms, take
Right. I think they're dead. Very dead. Sensible, boots. No.
As magical energy crackles between the sorcerer's fingertips, Ifan turns to you. His mouth is set in a resolute line, but you can see anger.
This is the one who crafted the Death Fog device. This is her. I have questions that need answers.
I am perfectly fine with that, as long as she stays in one piece.
He eyes you sidelong, clearly under the impression that...
You made the Death Fog that annihilated the elves. Who do you work for? How did you trick Lucian?
Ifan stalks forward and grips the sorcerer by the throat, lifting her clean off the ground. She sputters and chokes, eyes bulging and hands flailing as he squeezes her neck tighter and tighter. As she...
Why? Why did you trick Lucian by giving him a bomb instead of a portal?
Nah.
The sorcerer casts a look of mingled terror and confusion at Ifan. He releases his grip slightly, allowing her to stand once more.
What? I just made the device the Divine himself ordered, I swear. And as for using it, that was all Lucian and Alexander. I was there.
Ifan turns white and drops the sorcerer to the ground completely. In all your adventures together, you've never seen him so
She's
shaken.
still alive.
Her complicity in the deaths of thousands has earned her own many times over. But it's not right for me to take the final...
He turns to you with defeat in his eyes.
She was a soldier following orders, just like me. Let her live with the torment of her actions, just as I have to.
She may still prove useful.
The sorcerer nods a grateful smile at you, picking herself up from the ground.
See? I did not have to stop him.
Thanks for standing with me back there. She disgusts me. What kind of person would knowingly craft something like that?
Everything's fine.
Lucian knew that if he asked me to deliver the Death Fog, I would have refused. Point blank.
Yeah, you see?
That's why he lied to me. What kind of person doesn't need the lie? What kind of person does the lying?
Someone who believes the end justifies the
Pretty
means.
sure we can safely say that they didn't. The Divine cared nothing for me, or for the elves. I was just a pawn. If Alexander still lives, that son of the Void's going to wish I truly killed him the first time.
Ifan sighs and glances across at you ruefully.
You know, I was fit to kill Hanag. But truth be told, she's not much worse than I am. And yet, you accept me. Your friendship means a lot.
He smiles at you and claps.
Onwards.
Onwards to glory!
The Magisters are dead. You have my thanks. You know your trade.
Of course I do.
A sense of urgency from deep within you quickens your heart and hardens your gut. Your god wants you to know that this sorcerer can help you. She offers you a grateful smile.
Help me, teach
she
me.
She gives you a long look, considering the request.
You have proven yourself a friend at least, but you must prove your heart. I'll ask one more thing of you. Help them, and I will help you.
I mean, the Magus took him, but I freed him.
I am relieved to hear it. I can give you a greater understanding of your source. I can increase your powers. I can show you how to take the source from the world around you, from the animal world, the creatures of the forest.
Of course you can have relationships.
All living creatures have their small share of source. You may draw it.
A feeling rises from deep inside you. The sentiment is clear. The animals must die. She takes your hands. You feel a vibration, the humming of life all around you, the sensation of 100 tiny heartbeats, the true rhythm of the forest. With Hanag as your guide, you reach out into the woods. The heartbeat rhythm quickens as the creatures of the forest sense you pulling the rush of power through your body, through your very soul, surprises and delights. You feel and the woods are quiet. The creatures of the forest are all dead.
Ah, fuck.
I owe you.
She opens her.
I bid you farewell.
Feels like there's fire in my blood.
I think I'm gonna reload here.
Once more, you feel your soul expand with raw source. You should perform.
Yep, I am reloading here. I cannot take her. The pop-up I got. Not so much wrong as locked off so much content that I didn't want to lose. What I did costs me Pet Pal. If you take her source way, you lose Pet Pal. Which means no more talking to any animals. Yeah.
Magisters.
Which is why I said, nope, I'm taking a different approach.
Observation astonish me.
So I'm going to talk to her later, when I have the third pip of source and don't need her source way. No, yes, I would say that you'd still lose it, because what the gift bag does is automatically gives every character Pet Pal as a free talent. So, but this would still take away Pet Pal. So I would assume that you'd lose it.
What was that thing?
Please.
Oh yeah, time to fight the A-bomb.
You cannot.
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a great pain. Several flapping jaws open and close over a single many-fanged maw, like a taxidermist's experiment.
Go. Why are you here? Why?
His frantic gaze passes from the blood-stained...
He wants my hood. I'll accept.
Right! Come on! Can somebody stop? Right. Fire. Not hard enough. I wanted a crit. But we can't have everything in life. Right. Much appreciated. Let's see now. Fire. 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 Oh yeah, yeah. Although Sybil doesn't have that much physical armor, so it wasn't that bad. Fire incarnates. Infusions. Good, can hit both. Right. Hit it. Leap. Yes! Right. Adrenaline. And kill.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Right. Can't really do much. Shoot. Yeah. There we go. And enter. No. Fire chain. And more fire. And full heal for the party. And game.
To the dark with you.
all she wrote. That what is it? 20% shot. That 15% proc won us that fight easily. I couldn't have a better timing for that proc. Holy shit.
An ancient altar to the Seven stands alone before you. Faint, comforting heat emanating from the air stirs. A voice rises around you. God woken. The word, a jolting sensation, the whispers shuffle.
Eternal promise. Ah. Oh. Well, that went unexpectedly well. Let's talk to Mama Bear.
Good day to you.
Good day. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Yeah. I apologize again. Oh, wait. And we clear the oil. This looks odd, I gotta say. It looks like something's been dragged up here. Or down. Thank you.
There's a boat at the dock.
Oh, you don't say.
Perhaps it may take us to the island.
I mean, I doubt it, but can always check.
Shall I take you to the island? I shall. I shall. Step this way. All aboard.
Death fog?
It is. But I know what I'm doing. I've been working this crossing. A trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance, of course.
The old Baximov.
But that makes no sense. Think about it. You don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side, out of fear that he'll murder you midstream, rob your corpse, and dump you in the water, my friend. If murder was on my mind, I could do the job right here. Payment in advance. Wouldn't want to have to ask you to cough up when we get to the other side.
I can afford to pay
All aboard. Step careful as you disembark. Wouldn't want you to get hurt as you die. In the interest of efficiency and to ensure my quick return to the mainland, please empty your pockets in advance. I didn't lie. I just asked you to trust me. The mistake is yours. No refunds. But if you're unhappy...
Well, we have a solution to that. But yeah, let's just not waste. Let's just not waste 3 resurrection scrolls on that. Now, I am going to use this crossing on another playthrough though. Because I will do a full-on dead playthrough. Where, of course, obviously, doesn't matter. We're all dead.
Perhaps it may take us to the island.
No. We can remove that. Okay. We haven't explored this area. Yeah, and an undead playthrough would actually mean that you don't you wouldn't run on for your healer, you wouldn't run Hydrosophis, you would actually run a Geomancer, which is a little bit funny. More bears. Let's talk to them.
Bears ahead.
You want some honey? Yeah, come have it.
Where's the bees gone?
Bees are dead.
The honey. Bog off. Best honey ever.
I think we know what's going on here. Now. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not bad bears. They've just had an unfortunate life. Stunned. There are no, even the dead Voidwoken aren't good. What poor bears. At this point, there's nothing poor about them. see if we can't. There we go. Can hit both. And there. Now, if the prince wouldn't mind stop burning, thank you. We can get on with healing. Oh yeah, very smooth. Now, beehive. Somewhere here? There we go. And there's our honey. Now, let's... arrows. Okay. We can make... swap over so she gets everything instantly. Knock that arrow. Shocking arrows. Slow down arrows. Two charming arrows. And we'll leave it at that for now. Oh yeah, we got some gear to identify actually. Okay, no. So, that's a lot more armor, and not much lost. That's a lady. No. I'm gonna have to manage your runes, remove that temporarily. And let's see now. So 171 to 179. A lot more damage. So combined, and we're gonna have to do some crafting because I noticed something. Find those. And one pixie dust, one large, and another large. I need to double check something now. I think that might... Ooh. Have I hit this? Oh, I think I've hit... Give me a second, I need to look that up, because I think I've hit the diminishing return ceiling. Yes, I have, okay. Right, I need to fix that. Right. Then we're on to manage runes, sockets. Right. So, but this also means that I have a couple of. I need to alter here. Well, I never use those, so. Like so. Like so, we've now rearranged ourselves a bit. No? Like so? No. Human skeleton.
Oh, hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any voidwoken left to spoil it.
So, I met Marg and met Grog.
Isn't a healthy business environment just wonderful? Grog and his pathetic bridge give me just the little kick of competition I need to improve my service.
Marge bats his eyelashes at you. You can't quite tell whether he's serious or not.
Well, Grog asked me to get rid of competition.
What? After all we've been truly, who has the finer bridge here? You should be working on eliminating the weakest link. Which, in case it isn't crystal clear, is Grog. Well, good.
I mean, why would we save any of the trolls?
Oh.
No. Okay. So. No. Don't use fire. Step 1, stun. Step 2, poison.
That's not nice at all.
Freeze. Ballistic. This guy. Right. I'll recover this after the battle, so...
I'm ready.
Very dead troll. Let's go talk to the other troll, collect our dues, and kill him. Because, I mean, I wouldn't say it's good for the environment to have trolls guarding bridges.
The spirit of a young man stands before you. You are a sorcerer fleeing the Magisters in Driftwood. Hungry, you come upon a pair of huge, hideous, void-woken bees. Stinging pain consumes you as the bees attack you, and the honey bears too. The bears survive, but are tainted. The honey bears eat the bees. The spirit of a young man stands before his eyes.
Feed me. Yeah, you need to keep track of which troll is which. And counterintuitively, the one with an inner fire is susceptible to fire, and the one who looks like a normal troll is the one that is resistant to poison. Or is resistant to fire. So...
Back so soon? I said get rid, kill him! Oh.
He shoots you a patronizing smile.
Good for you. I know you wanted to him, and feel free to cross this dung heap. Bridge is mine.
Right. No, let's follow him and take care of him.
Keep it up, puny flesh bag. Your blows mean nothing to me.
So, here we're going to do the opposite and do fire.
Oh, what? What?
And you're immune to knockdown. That's a shame. Oh! More fire.
What? What?
I'm ready.
Shock. And stun. Actually, no. Shadow infusion. No. For now, just... This is a hell of a lot of harder fights. I'm actually going to want to. Seville, is there anywhere? I mean, I don't think you can get high advantage, but that gives you some distance. Let's see here now. And let's see how much armor we punch for that. A fair amount. That's all armor gone. So.
Oh! What? What?
And fire totem. And anchor. Now, atrophy. And a hit. And just shoot him. Contamination! Prince of it.
Meet your maker.
Ooh, nice ring.
Healing.
And we have we have 2 rings to identify. So, Warfare Hydro and a lot more armor. Yes, please. Don't care. And let's see now. So, with Geo Necro Summon, I mean, so I lose some crit damage, gain some crit chance, gain initiative, and gain much more magic armor. Yes. And also, I need to double check this, but yes. While they're not super good on her, Aero, Geo, Hydro, Pyro does have its uses, considering that they do affect the arrows as well, I think. Because, well, let's check. 23, 29. Yeah. So this gives her some extra poison damage. Right. Trolls have been dealt with. Generous offer. We need to investigate the docks more. Guess we missed something. So. I missed something.
God, I'm sorry. So sorry.
I'm glad but I know we can't stay here. So, farewell. Oh, and take this. You'll make better use of it than I ever could.
So tell me a bit of
teacher.
Hanag.
When she knocked, we figured it must be time. The order had come for me, but it wasn't a... She wore these incredible robes. Gold-stitched and spotless, as if they... I never knew when Hanag would come, or where she would come from. I knew the Voidwoken would come if I used my source, but I thought I could keep us safe. I was...
He shakes his head and motions.
I've done enough damage.
He responds with...
Away from here. Away from Drift. I'd ask Hanag, but it seems she's deserted me.
He turns...
Okay, let's hear now.
I'm glad to see you too. But, Henrik...
Kid, look at me. We can be strong again. We have to be.
I'm gonna take those. Because she has an armor that I'm unwilling to part with. Despite its very low armor stats at this point. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I know why she's getting wrecked though. That's frustrating. But... I'm gonna swap those pants. No.
Don't hurt me.
Like
I told them magisters, you can search the house all you want. The sorcerer ain't here, the door's locked, and the house ain't even mine. Magisters told me to stand out front till they caught the sorcerer, and I don't want to upset them when they're on the warpath.
She shakes her head, and you realize she's trying to tell you something.
The key. Under the barrel. You can hide in the house, just...
She closes her...
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
What barrel is she talking about? Okay, I already got it. Not much of value here. So let's finish searching this place. It might still prove to surprise us. It surprised us. Now, whoop. Go downstairs. Go downstairs. Disconnect 7. Jump. Prince. Use it. Join. Ooh. That's a lot of stuff here. Now, where does this lead? Okay. Good to know. Wait. Avoiding it didn't loot? I'm shocked. Yeah, I never... I've been way too generous today.
Watch yourself.
Screw this.
Boring.
No. I just picked up 3 letters. I don't need to dig deep, but I know there's some things, but more importantly is Use the black ring for the most dangerous work. They're expendable. Don't seek. All of us. Don't fail me. It's unreadable. Scrolled instructions. Okay, all concerned with the cave dig. There we go. I guess not. There we go.
The spirit sways from foot to foot, as if dazed from a fist fight. He looks right through you, hollow eyes empty and endless, the fugiline colour of the void. The tiniest glimmer of light flickers in them, then dies out. Gazing into his eyes, you see the tiny spark of source flicker again. Catching it like a pearl, you see a reflection on its surface. The spirit as a younger man. You see him joining the Black Ring, zealous and proud. You see his commander, a shadowy, horrifying figure that seems to flit in and out of existence. You see the recruit's determined eyes, heading for battle with the Magisters. You see him captured by Dallis, chained and leashed. You see him deep in a cave, using source to break through a magical barrier, trying, failing, trying again, failing in exhaustion. The source pearl you gaze into grows dark and disappears. You...
The Aeterin. The Aeterin! It spoke to me.
Oh.
But I can't sense it anymore. Where is...
The spirit gazes around, clear. The spirit grins.
So, are you a servant to the king, here to bring me back? So, what are you waiting for? Come on! What are you, a novice? Bring me back!
He raises his arms to a cruciform and tilts his head back, laughing like the damned as...
Very well. Now we can go report back, should we wish to.
The spirit of a man cowers. An unseen hand yanks his head up by the hair. His wide, but before he can, a slash opens across his throat. Ghostly silk and pitches forward to the ground. The spirit of an elven woman holds her palms upward, a hesitant and suddenly jerks to a halt. One of her hands moves to her stomach. It comes. She looks right through you, to her murderer. Her expression, she drops to the floor. Her hands clasped together, the spirit of a woman mumbles silent prayer. Unseen hands force her to her knees. Her lips move more rapidly. There's a faint sound next to you, like an echo. The metallic rasp. Your hand passes through the spirit, but with a little resistance. For a moment, the woman's spirit seems to sense it also. She looks up, oddly serene.
Am I dead?
An echoing swish heralds a blur of silver passing through the spirit's neck, back to front. The spirit of a dwarf raises his fists against an unseen foe. He silently curses at them and throws a punch. He lunges through you. No impact. The spirit pivots, sensing another assailant. He draws a fist back again, and suddenly freezes. He sinks to his knees, otherworldly silver blood blossoming from a wound between his shoulders.
Right. Let's make another attempt for this fight. While they run, I'm gonna go fetch something. I'll be right back. No. So. The prince will be starting down there. Actually, he won't. Loso will be starting down there. Let's give this another go.
I wonder what they didn't like to deserve such a
The creature looks down from behind.
Mais Saravel te de Larontu, Chamery.
The stream of...
It was the... I suspected the Seven Lords won the war after they locked me here. But seeing their faces on dumb creatures, a depressing confirmation. What is this senseless braying? I speak of no beast king. I speak only of the king. The eternal king.
Deep within your soul, you feel the thing inside you stirring at the sound. The creature leans forward.
It seems to be a simple... I wonder...
She pulls...
It...
You hear that voice in your...
That's... I'm sure you know what being cooked. By all means, go out and eat your fill.
Interesting. Evil hidden by... Your request is noted and ignored.
Ha! The Aetheran? The God Slayer? It's a myth. It was a myth when I was still new to this world. But perhaps we... The Void, the Divine Order, the God King and his Void Woken. It's very confusing. Who knows?
The God King? Of course. Why would the Seven kill him if they could throw him to the void? No, I do not need your cursed deed. As for that monstrosity you have made your do not worry.
Right. I still am too slow. Okay. What is your initiative? Okay, I will never top that. So that's not even on the calculation boards anymore. But grab some blood arrow. Punch for it. And sketch him. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. They are weak to air. Shocking discharge. No. I mean... Yeah.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, this one is a doozy.
I need aid.
Yeah, no, that's a lost lost attempt as well. Right. So... she has superconductor, which causes some issues. Wait, they're immune to burning.
Wonder what they didn't like to deserve such a resting place.
The creature looked from the
It was I got
deep. The
it.
she you I but
You're it.
but the who
The of no I do not.
Right. Okay. That forces a jump. Right. Okay. Ice. Giving us water arrows. No.
Glory is mine.
And jump back.
Invading.
Right. What are you? And haste yourself. And dead. Good.
Glory is mine.
No. Let's check. You are resistant to water. Two should still be enough. Yes! And both of you are frozen. Jump onto her. Now. Adrenaline. Onslaught. Did it. Double summoning. Drain. Skill. Might actually do it. Yes. Jump to Ifa. Miss. That's even better. Now. Let's see your resistances. Poison immune. But not immune. Not immune to fire. Right. That knocks you down. Wait. No, I didn't want to spread. That's a shame. Yes! Got it! Wasn't free, but we got it. Oh boy. I'm happy it went as well as it did. Though I need to get more. I need to get more resurrection scrolls. Because we're running dangerously low on them. But oh boy. Victory, oh glorious victory. Now, let's see here now. What did we find? So, we have a one-handed mace, which we don't care about. We got a really good staff, which we don't care about. The only one who's be relevant for would be Ben Mest, and he kind of relies on his shield to keep him alive, so Huntsman Hydro. It would be low, so I'd get it, and just summoning on both of her rings, so Telekinesis, leadership, HP, shield, armor, belt, and okay. This is a definite improvement. Even if we lose 3% crit chance, the extra intelligence, the extra, it's just straight up better. No. I think we're done here. Let's go to... Let's go to the square just to have our...
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
So we've looted that one and that one. The ones left are that one and that one.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Well, we can go and check if we can take on...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs
nope.
dropped in a van.
We're going to push our luck, so to speak. So, we got a tablet that Riker requests. Before we have any interactions with Riker. Because I have a sneaking suspicion they might turn hostile.
The masked creature grunts 3 times at the sight of you. It reaches its arm out.
Okay. I get a parchment. Right. Let's step downstairs. I mean, what can possibly go wrong here? I'm saving an extra time.
The air buzzes with sauce here.
There you are, Godwoken. I'm eager to hear your good news.
Let's show.
How? Riker's lips tremble impatient.
Show it to me.
He considers you for a moment.
Very well.
Riker closes his eyes and spreads his arms, then begins to recite a vivid incantation.
I call to the souls of the dead. Your remains, the Stone Garden's eternal burden, descend from the hall. Surrender your source to the vessel before me.
Riker's voice grows even louder until his words.
Swan and Rince, Crossley and Locke, Quincy, Keller, Harkwood, Haran, an essence yours no longer. Cross to the void.
The words wrap themselves around you, then slip through your pores. You feel as if
We
you
do
could
what
skate
must
on
be
water
for
or leap
to
among the clouds. You are no longer less,
achieve our
but
divinity.
more.
It is done. I have brought something to nothing. Drink from the well of source.
Thank you.
My friend.
But time to die.
You thought you might turn the table, did you? A shame it has to be this.
There's fire in my blood. I never imagined.
Let's see if this works. Yes, it does. Power and healing ritual. Now, let's light it on fire. And very well. Wait, why bother? Petrification. Bone crawler. How many extras do you get? extra fire damage, please. Damn. Oh, we can do Market's bag. Actually, yes. Market's bag. That's just... Oh. Killed you and heavily damaged you. Good enough. And shot you. Power infusion. Now, friends. Petrification. At least one additional target is petrified. Double hit. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be this fight. Tiny leap. Don't care.
Won't be the first double cross. I'm a wanted man.
Once more, you feel your soul expand with raw source.
Now we can play.
Your god calls for you again. You should perform the Meister's...
Now. Let's see here now. That's to Sibyl. Just do everything else. Let's talk.
The spirit's lips curl.
Don't look so pleased with yourself. You're too quick to act, too green still. Your bond with the Source may be strengthened, but you are hardly... I've nothing left to show you, and nothing left to say. Take what you must.
His sneer is now a gash, wide and gruesome. You can barely believe one spirit could harbor so much. His face only contorts further, a testament to his unmitigated contempt.
Yeah, well, we do have some connections with the House of Dreams, so let's see.
Your scales tremble and your tongue is numb. Your inner source, the graveyard. You look down at your mangled hand, then towards a shimmering spirit standing ahead. You reach out your gnarled hand. The victimized spirit writhes in agony. Your hand straightens before your very eyes. The wrinkles smooth and the age spots fade. The pulsing blue veins that once crisscrossed are now unseen, hidden under newly taut skin.
Oh.
Your efforts are useless. Your hold on Riker's, you slip on your spectacles and hold the parchment to your eyes. As the script comes into focus, you see the word...
There is but one promise I have ever regretted making. One deal I have ever sought to break. That tablet, the template to the Sworn Breaker. It was... Alas, I remain sworn. Yet, I take some comfort in knowing that the Black Ring comes for you, God.
You couldn't imagine it possible, but the spirit's scorn only grows. Riker may be silent, but his feelings are hardly secret.
Well,
the spirit offers...
I'll just eat you then. Thank you. Send that to Seville, pick up the rest. Now, we've mostly been using source skills for our, let's call them damage characters. But with this third source point, that actually changes. Now all of a sudden, Lohse is actually the key player for source skills. I'm just going to... let's see here now, what do I don't use? I don't need that. And I won't be spending source points on that. So, because now we have Bloodstorm. Now we play with fire. Might as well get bless. Now feast on the Mosque Servant.
Nice. Well, this is quite the antiques collection.
Okay. Now, let's loot his antiques collection. Book. Silver glass. Parchment. Now we have, let's see here now. Right. We got plenty of shelves left to loot. This is gonna take a while. So, what Lohse now has is a hilarious skill. Oh. I'm probably going to spend some off-stream time just going through the books, seeing if there's anything interesting, and anything interesting we'll go through the start of the next stream. But I'm stuck to carry around a wee bit too many books, so I'm gonna need to clear it out. So any, for instance, skill books is just gonna, or recipe books are just gonna be cleared up off stream. So now let's see here now.
Good find.
Oh boy. Yeah, as I said.
Flesh and bone, severed and stitched. A rather sordid brand of necromancy.
No. Just gonna transfer some of the gear pieces over to somebody else for a while. Just to lighten the load slightly.
Lucky find.
Now. Actually, one thing we can clear out.
Ugh, this flesh is well past ripe.
Okay.
Ugh.
You were kind and honest and devoted to your dog, but you came a-knocking here in search of work, and the dog took a fancy to the man of the house. Your...
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, this flesh is... Ugh. 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 This...
You shut your eyes tight. Sheer terror courses through you, cut short by a length of razor-sharp steel passing through your neck. Your surroundings somersault around you. You find yourself lying on your side, gazing up at the curious sight of your own decapitated body, teetering off it. Everything grows...
That's one hell of an experience.
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floor. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the...
Ooh!
You shut your eyes and try to block out the sensation of giant mandibles nuzzling your flesh. You hear it click-clack away. You daren't move. What do these things... You run through the caves as fast as you dare in the gloom. The outraged screech, you run straight into something, almost bouncing off. You frantically try to climb over it, but it's...
Lovely memories here.
Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its prime. Your memory wavers. You see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles, the tearing of flesh. All of your life is centered on this place.
There we go. Now, let's try one.
Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-magister resistance. Then, the work...
Okay.
Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for 40... Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. You remember a cold childhood. Collared by magisters in the far north, you were force-marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death.
I mean...
You tried to make a break for it, from Fort Joy to the beach. You didn't make it. You died to the sound of your own...
Lovely.
You tried to run. Your source collar was heavy around your neck. You slipped on the slick stone, and then they were on... You lose yourself in an ancient vision. As the man you saw before touches the pearl ore, various shades of grey swirl across the globe's surface, then part. You are free, joined by 7 others, summoned by sacrificial source. The 8 of you rush forth as shadows, past the globe, past the vision ends just as you emerge from the cavern. This... You fall into another memory. Surrounding the lake, the mob drops to the past fade.
Right.
Nice.
Now, let's pick up some more food for her.
Rubbish.
Ooh. Lucky find. There's a lot of loot here. There's a lot of meat here as well. Right, more bones, please. Bones? No bones? No bones. A tooth at least.
This is quite the antiques collection. This is quite the antiques collection.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Let's see. I should have the key for this.
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism. Well, this is quite the antiques collection.
It's broken.
Missed something. Wait. I need to check something. Oh. Right.
Well, this is quite the antiques collection.
No.
Well, this is quite the antiques collection. It's broken. No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
Right. There's something I'm missing here.
Well, this is quite the antiques collection.
No, just books here. Don't worry. We killed Riker. After he helped us get more swords, we killed him because, well, and he's not good for the world. Now we're trying to figure out how to get into his room, his private room. Well, there is always fire involved.
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
Nope. Yeah, well, his solution to giving us more swords was literally sacrifice people, so... No. I'm gonna have to go for the stuff I picked up here. Letter... poor condition of this prison, but... Quite lovely. Get rid of you. Healing for some penny mushrooms. Gushing, sorry, dangerous. Orbs. Mushrooms, good. That is not the end. Green lemurs. On elves. This frustrates me.
Empty.
This is really frustrating at this point.
This is quite the antiques collection.
I'm just blind. I am blind. I was overthinking it.
All this knowledge hidden from inquisitive minds. Such a pity.
Let's see. More books. More books, more books, more books, more books. Now. Another face ripper.
Good find.
So, this was the third face ripper I found. Riker might have seemed sus, and he was. That's one thing I'm fairly certain I know what's in.
This is quite the antiques collection. Well, this is quite the antiques collection. Well, this is quite the antiques collection. Well, this is quite the antiques collection.
Now, I'm just gonna save here before I kill myself. Because I have a sneaky suspicion I forgot. It's not pickable. Or maybe it is.
I can feel my source. My lucky day. A third pyramid.
There we go. He might have seemed sus, but he gave us a valuable tool. Now, this is a tool that is... this tool is best in a 4-player multiplayer game. I'm gonna be honest. Because generally, unless you want to micro a lot, two pyramids are generally just good enough. I find, at least.
Well, this is quite the antiques collection.
Oh, I'm I'm just going to... Now, with this, we have our third pyramid. There is one more. The Dwarven Ghost is, well... I'm just gonna dump stuff because I can't sell them anyway. So, the Dwarven Ghost and the Human Ghost, they follow us around. The Human Ghost follows us around because we have the Devourer's Claw, and the Dwarven Ghost follows us around because we have Devourer's Step. Both are the part of the Devourer armor sets. But yes, I think we're actually done for today. Go to the fields. Let's see here. Check what time is it? Yes. This is actually an excellent spot to end. So we are going to save here and continue on next week on Tuesday. Next week I won't be streaming on Thursday. I will be over on Blake the Lich's channel doing some tabletop RPGs. But I might do a stream earlier, we'll see. But if nothing else, see you next Tuesday. Have a good one.